Oh no, she's probably. Never mind. Oh, she's online. Bro, I'm just gonna join somebody. Fuck that. I'm not waiting for motherfuckers to join. Yeah, I'm just gonna join him. Fuck it.
The fun robot game.
Yo.
I feel like I heard another fetus, child, person.
Hello.
Roll
They're
call.
all either.
It is so as fast.
And wait, they're playing
Hey
on
Peter,
Thanksgiving. They
the
should be
horse is here.
for their family.
Peter, the horse is here.
Why was that so good?
It's just so-
Dang.
Peter. You know
Oh my God.
milkers? Interesting.
Milk? Oh, that's fun. Oh, they left. They said, nope, no milking for you.
I guess so.
What?
Oh, man. Hey, yo, milkers left.
Oh man.
Can't have
Um,
shit in Detroit.
my gosh. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not a new guy Lightning McWilling anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your name is different now.
Yeah.
You changed it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I guess we can get started, right?
Who are
yeah,
we
why
inside?
not?
Unknown.
There we go.
Because my counterpart, my alter ego is outsider known. I don't know. The outside's known, the inside's not. I don't know. Okay.
What do we got?
Starting.
Alter ego.
I could have an alter ego. She could be a mean lady.
I'm gonna make your insides known.
What?
Are you-
What?
Oh wow. I don't hear anybody. I think it crashed. It definitely crashed. Let me look at the console. Where's that shit at? Yep. Damn. That's crazy. Hocus pocus. No mod. Okay. Hello?
Hi there.
There.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello. Oh? Goodbye. Oh. Shirt upgrades?
Yeah, I got shared upgrades, but there's also a mod for merged upgrades where you can put two upgrades together and they combine.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, let
I
me.
I kind of wanna try it out. Seems, yeah, it seems
Let me
pretty
add.
awesome to be honest.
We're gonna say this. Let me add.
Hello.
Never mind. What's up?
How are you guys?
Dr.
Good.
Hello, guys.
Hellbenders.
Yeah, sorry, I had like to repair the
Bender.
those things.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yo.
don't worry. Don't worry.
Unbreaking.
Breaking
Yo.
Bunny.
I'm trying to get used to my
Bruh.
new names.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey.
Hello,
Bruh.
hello.
Got MILF? Hello?
Nah.
Gothic Kitty?
Gothic Kitty. Nah, what are these names, bro?
Hi.
Nah, give up.
You need another 6, bro.
What are you hating on the names?
No, see, if I had another 6, it would have been 2 on point. So I got rid of one.
666, we like that shit.
Yeah, but it would have been too cliche with the name. So I just kept
Oh.
it as 66.
Wait, do you listen to
This shit.
Suicide Boys?
I mean, I've probably heard their music, but I don't remember
Oh,
the band
you're
name.
not a real
I just let my
Gothic Kitty.
I let my Spotify.
What is this conversation? What is this conversation about?
That's okay. You would understand.
Ya, sacate el micro, güey. Ensordeceme, güey.
Hola, bro, ¿cómo estás?
No, güey.
PJ
Hola.
Sí,
puta
bro.
madre.
Pero deja, no eres español, o sea, nos van a banear.
Okay,
okay.
okay.
All I know
Yeah,
is
English,
PJ
English,
puta
English,
madre.
English, just English.
Follow English, follow
Okay,
English, don't
okay.
worry.
Okay, so we
Yo,
all okay.
we're
Okay,
a
let's
lot
go,
of
let's go.
people. Holy shit.
Me and you team, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna come with you.
Yo, Remo, don't say anything.
Yeah. Just
You know,
English
okay.
because if we speak Spanish, we're going to get banned.
There's 27,000 on the map. Just an FYI.
What?
Yep. 27K.
What do you
Yo,
know
I got a
that?
bow.
I have a
Yo,
mod.
help me.
Holy!
Ooh. Ooh la la.
Holy money.
Balls.
I like money, man.
Holy money.
Holy
Money.
money, man.
I want the money.
Many money.
Anything on the bed? Oh.
Drop it.
Ooh.
I forgot that our friends is like here right now. Oh.
Stop. I have it. The fuck? Fucking fag.
Yo, local, where are you?
Yo, look at this.
Oh, it was a big item.
I'm
Oh,
here.
ew. That's nasty.
I'm here.
That fucker's dangerous. Ooh. Buddy. Oh my god. Literally, I'm gonna kill
I didn't
myself.
see anything. Yeah, no, there's
I-
no item in there.
Oh no.
Oh my god, somebody, please.
Oh my god.
Is like the live, like, is the lobby like fucking laggy for you guys? Cause it's laggy as shit for me.
Connie, yes, kinda lag.
It's definitely like jittery, like something's going on. Oh my god. I think the host's internet is kind of shit. Oh my god.
Yes.
No, it just might be the mods, to be honest.
Yeah, something's causing like major stuttering.
Yo, run, no, yo.
Yo, watch out! Don't click close! Don't click close!
I think I'm gonna switch my mod though.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, grab him.
Grab what? Grab who? Where? Wait, it doesn't even like tell us where to go. What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't even know if that works for everybody, but
What? What are you talking about?
oh, somebody like there's shit back there. Did y'all get the other thing over there in the corner? There's something back here. Where is that at? Is it over here? No, it's in the next room. Oh, never mind. They're gonna extract. It doesn't matter. Are you talking? Hello? Fuck that monster. How do we already have stamina and extra jump? Look down, it makes you run slower.
Bro, you suck. They shouldn't give you the.
Yo,
Yo.
Hello?
Hey.
yo.
What?
Still alive?
Pretty bad, client.
The most classic rage bait dog, man.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. We
But
need health, actually.
I don't know. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna do something. Wait.
Oh, stamina upgrade. We need this. We need this as fast as possible. Bro,
Why can I
how is
shoot
people
this? Oh
outside?
my god, this sucks. This mod pack sucks.
Yep, it sucks.
You can't shoot anything in the fucking thing. Oh my god, this sucks. Well, you can't stop me from
think
using a
that's
hammer,
intended.
goddammit. Wait, can you?
I think that's intended.
Wait, you can't use anything in the shop. This sucks.
Nah, it's
Oh, yeah.
we do that because
I think that's a plot, actually.
yeah.
That's squeaking anything.
Like I can see like floated items. I don't think this is safe for any casual match. Anyways. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. Bro, bro.
We don't need the
Please.
crossbow.
Yeah, please. Oh man, get it off. Thank goodness. Bro, what are you doing? No, he's gone, man.
It's okay, I can't buy nothing.
What?
Está bien, él no he comprado nada, así que está bien.
No.
Sí.
Oh my god, I cannot, bro. You can't even fuck with people in the. That's so boring. Hell no. Alright, let's change our mod pack. Just a little bit. Name tag? And then Yo, Cynthia Morgan 0997. Suck my dick. They be like, oh, I'm trying to be a regular viewer. Okay, then hit the follow button. Then follow, bitch. Then hit the follow button. Since you want to be such a follower, hit the follow. Oh, man. Hit the follow button, bitch. Bitch. Hello, guy. Hello, guy. Yeah, we're gonna do a different modded match because that is lame that you can't hit each other. Modded 18 close. Seems like there's a lot more people on than I thought, so I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait for these people to join. Oh, they actually did start following. But I guarantee you this person is gonna unfollow me. What's up?
How are you?
Good, chilling. Just started the lobby like a couple minutes ago. Maybe not even like a minute ago.
Alright.
Besides the black and navy, they now have pawn.
What a faggot, bitch ass. How the fuck do these other people get these lobbies and I can't? Like, hello? Alright. Lady? Oh, he's back. Oh.
I had to change mod profiles.
Oh, I see. Is that the, I had that mod a little bit ago. I just can't
The
remember.
color cycle.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, guess I'll just wait for folks to join. Yo, what's up, Gothic Kitty? 66? Remember we were in that lobby
Hi.
together? And then I think it crashed?
Were we?
Yeah. It crashed.
Have you been having issues where only you load in and everybody else just disappears?
So it really just depends on the mods, because yeah, sometimes you can have that issue if the mods are outdated. Cat damn it.
I didn't start doing it until I did the shared upgrade patch.
I don't think I've had that issue recently, but I mean it could be shared upgrades. I don't know. White Noise 77? Yo, 6677 is like this is a universe message.
Right.
Yo, Lil Chappie, what's good?
No, hi, what's up?
It should have like 10 people. I think we should have like 10 people available to join.
Sounds good.
Yo, little chappy, how old are you?
23.
Nice.
Hello.
Cool kid. What?
Star.
That's a kid.
Yeah, that's 100% a kid.
The last lobby I was in, they had a 4th grader in there.
Oh my god, what?
Jeez.
I want to know who's letting their kid that young play.
Karen?
If you're in the 4th grade, you should still be like going outside, go hang out with your friends.
Facts.
I don't think kids do that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, motherfucker.
And that's sad. Because you know what? I enjoyed riding my bike as a child with like all the other neighborhood kids.
Yeah, I liked the whole playing until the street lights came on.
Yeah, like that was fun.
Where I live right now, they come on at 4:30 in the afternoon.
What?
Yeah, well, it does get
Alright,
like pitch black out at 5:30 right now.
For real.
Alright, at least like, you know, stay
Yo, G
outside until
Ford,
it gets
what's
like
up, bro?
semi-dark, and then you go back
I
home.
wouldn't have made my kid go out and play today though. It was fucking cold out today. Fuck that shit.
What was it for you?
It was like 31 out today.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't relate. It was like 70 degrees.
I'm almost at -4.
No fucking
Oh my
way.
God.
Where are you at?
Dude,
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
that.
gonna hit -4 this weekend.
Are you in Alaska? Yeah. Ruby, go lay down.
I only know because I can convert that. I'm Canadian.
Yo, are we gonna start this shit though?
No, we're gonna wait
Wow,
until we
we
get a
have an
full lobby.
impatient fucker in here today, don't we? Marson Duff, that's a crazy name. Thank you.
I think we have a full lobby now, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was your
I
10th
might
person.
wait
Yeah, there's
just a little
10.
bit longer. I'm just going.
No, you're full now.
Yo, can we still hear people? Or did they crash?
No.
Oh, okay. If we can still hear people, it didn't crash.
Yeah, no, we were just all silent.
Silent but deadly.
Yo, if you ever talk in a lobby and like no one responds, you crashed. I don't know. If that makes sense.
But that's one thing I like about this. Like when you're in loading screens, you can still talk to everyone in your lobby.
It makes me feel a lot less
Conversation
lonely.
doesn't just get like fucking cut off mid-sentence.
Dude, I was in a lobby just a second ago and you can't hit each other in the fucking shop. That kind of pissed me off.
They have child lock on.
Yes! What the hell?
Child lock.
Yeah, basically you couldn't hit each other or
Shit up in the
anything.
truck.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, sometimes that is nice though, because you do have some people that are just assholes.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that,
I've
but
played in a couple
that's kind
lately
of
where
boring.
Someone literally just tumble rolls the entire time. So you can't buy
Oh my god, they put all the freaking.
Where's the card?
Yep.
I hate when they do that.
Oh.
Oh shit, not this fucker.
Oh.
That's literally the words I was gonna say. Not this fucker.
There's 28,000 on the map, just an FYI.
Here you go.
Can you guys hear me pretty good, or am I low?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, stop moving the cart.
We did it.
Wait, there's an item in here. Wait.
Oh shit. We got the clown.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna just hide in the trash. Yep. Get down.
No, no, please!
Don't look at him.
The trash can is safe.
The trash can is occupied.
Oh my god, he just destroyed so much shit. We only have 8,000 on the map. We're gonna have to restart. Literally, we're gonna have to restart. He just destroyed all of our shit.
Or kill the clown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Right. Let's kill him. We have to.
Oh no.
Oh fuck,
Shit,
I'm
I
missing.
smacked
I'm
someone else.
retarded.
Oof.
Everybody. Yeah,
Oh!
hit him. Hit his face.
I just gotta get some stamina up.
Same. I have none.
Yeah. Now don't break it. Oh, that was one of us dying.
Ah!
Got me like mid jump.
Bam.
Are we
Oh,
all
yeah.
about to just get wiped out by this man?
Right, round one.
Hopefully someone could take our heads to the truck, because we can get revived.
Bro, my fucking
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Nice. Alright, let's go retrieve all the other heads.
Bring me the heads.
I'm trying. Pause.
Yay!
Wait!
Oh
Oh my
careful,
god.
everyone.
Please put it in the cart. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's our saving
Maybe a little
grace.
towards the back.
Yeah, there we go.
That's safe.
We did it. To the
Good work to
extraction.
everyone. There's no heads left behind.
You're gonna go get revived as soon as we get over there.
Anybody else that's still dead that didn't make it into the cart?
I don't think so.
I think there's only 2 people dead.
No, it's just the 2 of us. You guys got us.
Thank you for the health.
Yay.
Oh my gosh.
Good job, team.
W team, bro.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh damn.
Abused! Abused!
I think I just witnessed attempted murder.
Everybody have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel fat as fuck though.
Hell yeah. I hope you guys ate a lot. Eat all your
Yeah, I found out
food.
today that Canadians have theirs in October. I have another friend who's
Oh.
Canadian. I was like telling her Happy Thanksgiving, hope you had a good one. She's like, last month I did. I was like, oh.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. You learned something new.
Ooh.
By the way, it's shared upgrades, so y'all can only just get one of each upgrade. It would be kind of silly to get like more than one, especially if we can, get other things. Oh.
I'm trying to stack
It's
them
only
up.
1K. Oh, we're already out. Got it.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of points.
Damn guy.
Yeah! It only took me 3 tries.
Stay.
Oh yeah, it's shared
Please
upgrades.
eat them slowly.
Or
Eat
just
them
let
slowly.
one person do it.
There is a mod.
Why
to,
do we have
eat them as we
Why
load
do we have
into
3
here.
tumble climbs?
Yes, why do we have that?
Oh my god.
That
I
was a
never even
waste.
used that.
That was a waste. Don't be wasteful, children.
We need like strength and speed. Those are like the
Facts.
2. Mostly strength.
There
Lots
was.
of stand.
Wait, did we get any strength at all for?
I got
Okay.
1. I put 1 in there.
We should have definitely got more strength rather than get 3 goddamn tumble grabs.
I only saw 1 actually. I was
I would
looking.
like to assume they thought it was a double jump.
You wasteful love. Oh, that one's gonna break.
We're not terrible with it, but we'll see.
Well, I was gonna say just wait until the cart comes.
Right, honestly. Let me have first. I got you.
Yep, the cart. Come over here.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn it.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Drop it. Oh.
Okay, right here, right here. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Anything else over here? No.
Not that I see.
I think there was. Oh no, it's not. I thought there was one in the bathroom over there, but I think somebody grabbed that shit. Well, there's a lot of stuff. There's 30,000 on the map. Just an FYI.
Oh, okay. Right here.
Ooh. W item.
Watch out. Who's touching that? No. Let go, dude. I got it. Let's take it to extraction.
Biatch. Oh. I did not know that was there. Well, there's 27 on the map now.
Dude, what the fuck?
Where's the item at? Oh. Nani 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 na. Nani na. I think there's an item over here. Oh! Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Your mother doesn't love you.
Reaper's going that way.
Oh my gosh, bro. She scared the hell out of me.
I think we should just take it back for now.
Why would you invite me to play? I invited you to play.
Should we take it back since it's the windy hallway?
Shit! Very dangerous there.
No, don't come this way. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Come here. This way. Don't go near the
Where?
cart. Don't go near the cart.
Hey! Hey, lady! Hey, lady! Come over here!
Don't go near the cart. Don't go near the cart.
Hey, lady! Oh my god, I'm gonna get the cart. I'm going. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Go this way, go this way. Go, yeah. Oh no, not that way. Oh my god.
Are we going to the point?
Yes. Oh. Lord. That, oh my god, that thing from last time really gave me PTSD. Breaking all of her shit. Because I think everything else is over by the other extract, so I think we're good.
That's what I was just thinking too.
Oh, just put it at the truck and she should be revived. Oh no, it doesn't do it? What the fuck? It has to be she has to get revived at the next checkpoint.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm sorry. I thought I updated this and it does the truck, but I guess it. Oh, brother, please! Oh my god.
Well, there.
Oh no.
Oh my god, fuck that bitch. She fucked me up.
We've gotten everything else.
Oh, I is alive. Okay, let's all go.
We're taking the cart.
Let's go. We don't need the cart.
Good. Welcome, welcome through this doorway and straight ahead. On your left. Footwork, footwork. Hello there. And then to your left. Good stuff.
I tried to bait her.
Go, go, go.
Run, run, go, go, go. I baited her.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Good
Holy
work,
shit.
team. Ruby, go lay down.
Bro, I think I'm gonna change my Steam name. Oh, wait, hold up. How do I even do that? How do you change your name? Is it like the
I'd have to
profile?
Google that one. I think so.
You'd be able to do it in your account. Hold on. So I did it
I've
once.
been abused.
Profile.
Who keeps putting tumble climb in here?
Edit
Please, for the love of God, no more fucking tumble climb.
If whoever wants to change their name, all you gotta do is go to your Steam profile and click edit profile, and then you can change your profile name.
Oh.
That's 3.
Is there anything else for one?
I sadly don't think we
I'm
have anything
looking.
for one.
Okay.
The lowest I've seen is 2.
Wait, how do they do it? Is it like Twitch TV, TV? I mean,
TTV, yeah.
TTV?
And then their username.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just put my name as that. Emotional XP. I think I'm gonna have a friend who's going to like late join.
Oh my goodness. Well done.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I was like, did we start already? My bad. I think I'm gonna have a friend that's gonna late join.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Never. He said no. Well, fuck you too. We don't want you to join anyways. Well, whatever. Fuck it. What the fuck? Somebody's shooting. Stop it.
Got a little twofer.
Twofer?
Where did he go from the shop to the
Hit
lobby?
one with another.
Shit.
Twofer?
Whee!
Did I just hear somebody
Yeah,
say
woo!
twofer? Are you from Texas?
No, I'm from Wisconsin.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn
Gotta
twofer.
hit them polar opposites.
Along with each other, but yeah.
I'm gonna eat them all. Did everybody fucking leave? No.
The fuck?
They all fucking left. How the fuck did they all leave? Like, except for that guy.
Cause I don't know.
No warning?
Interesting. Hello there.
Hi there.
Me like lobster.
Everyone
Satan's
full from
puppet?
Thanksgiving?
Yes, I'm surprised I'm not in the food coma yet.
It's not Thanksgiving for me.
Hello.
So I wouldn't know. I know, everybody's saying happy Thanksgiving to me, and it's not Thanksgiving to me, so it's weird.
It's also
It's
not
not?
Thanksgiving to me either.
I don't even
Muff, where you
celebrate,
from?
so it is
Canada?
what it is.
Where are you from?
Canada?
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm British, so it's just not Thanksgiving.
No wonder we hate each other.
Wait, do you guys even celebrate Thanksgiving in
Yes, they celebrate
Britain?
that.
Canada is it's October, but in
Yeah,
Britain.
no, in Peru we celebrate it right
I
now,
mean, yeah,
so
October.
yeah. Yeah.
October.
Why is it celebrated in October?
Alex, you
You're
are
asking the wrong
so
person.
fucked.
Because they're gay.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Canadians are cool.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, some of them are cool. Some of them like to
Yo,
chase you around the
Canada.
fucking map and knock it over.
Canada is
Instead of
actually
trying to
like.
kill you.
Bunch of maple syrup drinkers.
Hey, it sounds like you got some
Ew.
some issues there. You need a therapist.
I fucking hate Canadians.
If he's American, he can't get a
therapist.
Canadian bacon.
Oh yeah, our
Yeah.
healthcare can't cover. We don't cover that shit. So.
Stupid Canadians.
Okay,
They're all
alright.
trying to
Even
get
at
back
50,
you
you're
have to
still
work for
loud.
9 hours.
What about 9 hours?
I said healthcare may be for free,
Oh.
but you have to sit in the waiting room for 9 hours before seeing the doctor. So
Yep.
I'm gonna be
Only
doing
9?
so
That's pretty
They
good.
don't send you home.
What do you live in
Bro,
California?
that sounds like a typical day
No.
in Houston,
Canada.
Texas, when you go to the
That
hospital.
sucks.
Where
That's
in
even worse.
Canada is that?
Heard.
That's like California.
Bro,
2.0,
never
bro.
a doctor in Houston.
But,
I thought anywhere else.
Muff, where in Canada is that?
I don't know if
We're
you
gonna go at
ever.
15.
I don't know
Let's
if you
go.
guys ever put into
okay.
Texas and had to go to the hospital, but it's pretty
Yes.
bad.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Dogfucker
There's
state?
only
No,
one
never
hospital.
think he just crashed. Oh, the lobby hoster just left. What the fuck is wrong with modded right now? You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna play some goddamn. I'm playing Minecraft. Minecraft ain't never did me wrong. We playing Minecraft because I can't stand this shit. Every fucking lobby it fucking crashes. The fuck? Alright, where is this shit at? So I can change it to Minecraft. 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 Oh shit. Are you fucking serious? Repo has had a lot of crashes. I mean, I don't know what the hell the issue is, but dude, I'm really kind of fucking hungry. Oh my god. All right. Wait a damn minute. right, there we go. All right. So we need the ender bee. Um, Why is she crying? Why is she crying? Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that? All right. No. Are you gonna pay that 200 something 50 for the deposit? You gonna piss me off. We got the iron bee. Iron, copper, tin, and aluminum. Well, it's a child, so it can't even do anything until it's grown. No, I'm just freehanding something. I'm just, just finding, really just trying to find the next, like, design that I'm gonna do. Bio still be can't. Bio still be. Oh, that will be easy to get. Okay, we're gonna just take that off for now. This one's gonna be hard as shit. Creep B, and then give it a TNT. Nice. Okay, nice. We got the creeper bee. Skulk. Digger bee. I have the digger bee. Okay, we got that bee. Nice, nice. Sponge? I believe I already have a sponge bee, so I don't even need that for real. Blaze bee and iron bee. Okay, let's get the blaze bee. Nomadic plus the nomad bee. Is she mining? Okay. Alright, I need the time crystal. Well, it's a good thing I already have this, so I can make a lot of that. Alright, where's that other chest at? With the fucking cardboard in it. Here we go. That shit has dragon eggs. Fuck that. No, I haven't decided yet. I probably should decide though, right? Yeah, it's a pretty nice tree. I gotta find a fucking time crystal farm.
As an architect, and this is all the mods 10 to the sky.
Oh my god, I'm not watching that. Ugh.
How do you automate the production of time crystal? Well, you will need 3 setups, one in Overwatch, one in Nether, and one in the end. We have here advanced swappers. This one is linked with one in the end, where the budding time crystal is. When they lose all the energy he has, he moves to here.
Okay, I need fucking English. I'm not even trying to be fucking a bitch. Huh? Okay.
Nick, welcome back to some.
Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even set it up last time. Someone else did it for me. Shit.
Friends, welcome to all the mods 10 to the sky. And as you can hear and see in the background, I've automated the time crystal. We have a sensor here that detects the stage the time crystal block is in, and as soon as it changes status to 0, it will be teleported away and will eventually land in the nether to recharge, which is relatively quick since we have the grossolator here. And once it has fully charged in the nether, it will eventually land here in the nether, reach its final stage and then be loaded back into the overworld. We've set it up so that a 3x4 block is transported, so that the floor always moves with it, as well as the gross accelerator and all the crystals that are connected. And here in the overworld, we've set up a block breaker with an eclipse alloy and a filter so that only the fully grown crystal clusters are mined and everything is automatically loaded into the chest up here and then transported to our ME. Yeah. Friends, welcome to all the mods 10 to the sky. And as you can hear and see in the background,
It's pretty straightforward, but
Now, over the last few episodes, we have worked on several tech-related things here in All the Mods 10 to the Sky, and today is no different because we are going to advance ourselves even further. But we're going to be doing this within the Just Dire Things mod. Chosen, you've been doing the Just Dire Things this entire time by hand. Yes, I've been doing it manually up to this point. And I'm getting kind of tired of manually crafting all of the different components needed to make all of the advanced things from Just Dire Things. So one of my first tasks is going to be automating those individual ingots, right? So all of these individual, like ferric core, blaze gold, right, and eclipse alloy, all of these things, and celestigem, all of these things I really want to get automated and set up where I can just simply request them with Applied Energistics system. But our ultimate goal for today is to actually automate time crystal production. So that way I can get myself a time wand and we can keep it constantly filled with time fluid. But it's not just for the time wand, because technically to complete the star, we need a paradox machine. And to make a paradox machine, we need quite a few time crystals. And also, the time wand is going to be really, really helpful when I dabble into bees in the future. But hold your horses just a second. We're not getting into bees today. No. That is going to be a little bit later. And that's why I was saying that, well, getting this up and running today is going to be very helpful. That way we can make sure we have a nice supply of time crystals. So today we're going to be playing around with some Just Dire Things. Madness. I would love to hear from you down in the comments below. What's your favorite thing from Just Dire Things? Let me know. Now, I'm thinking up here might be just the place. We can have time crystal teleportation automation happening over here, and like over here we can set up the automation for producing all of our different ores and ingots. Now, I've automated this before using just Applied Energistics, and it was actually a really neat method of doing it. But today I do want to try and just utilize the Just Dire Things mod itself, while also, of course, incorporating Applied Energistics into the system. Like, we are going to set this up on a request crafting. So what I need to do is I need to get ores that essentially spawn around this thing, and they need those blocks to get placed around it. And then once those blocks have converted, I need those to be broken and then returned back to the Applied Energistics system to complete the craft. But we also need to have this Shadow Pulse goo constantly clicked with its catalyst. For example, that skulk right there. Now to click this, I want to try and use something like a simple clicker from Just Dire Things. So inside of this configuration, by default, it is set to right click. And then we have some options to sneak right click, and then also what we're targeting, whether that's air, hostile mobs, passive mobs, targets adults, childs, players, all living things, or target blocks. In this case, we just want to target this block, and we want it to detect the up side, I believe, of the block that it's facing. So if I was to technically place in some skulk and this clicked on the 20 tick, you can see that it tried to click, I believe, from the top side here, and it's just continuing to click and try to click and place this in every 20 ticks, and that is working just fine. And I have it clicking on the up side of the block. So I mean, technically this is solved. We really just need to get an exporter in here just to make sure it's constantly being filled with skulk, and at least keeping this thing charged up has now been solved. Now, everything else should fall into place quite easily, right? We can use an advanced block placer, and I've placed in some very specific blocks that are right here and that are different from the main terracotta. And you can use any kind of block for this, but what I could do is, let's just put it like, I don't know, right here for right now. It really doesn't matter which direction this is facing, but I am going to rotate this sort of facing downward, I think. Yeah, that kind of looks just like a regular machine just doing its own thing. But this is going to work by us choosing a direction, a place that we want it to be defined in. And so I kind of
I guess. Okay. Okay. Ferrata, is that what it's called? Mm-hmm.
Kind of got to play with this. I kind of like to angle myself. I wish you had a transparency thing so you can adjust the transparency of this whole area. But yes, we got to rotate this until I have this wrapped around this goo, which is going to be like a 3x3 in its block space. So we have it right there. We expand this out, and there we go. We have a 3x3. Now with the block placer, just observe things happening in a world and then give a hey, look at there. Now something that goes its own signal, you'll notice it is in pulse mode, but we could have this constantly. But once we right click here, right click, but higher setups. Now they goodness, I got all of the stuff set up to kind of solved, and it's not even that difficult to really get set up. Look at that, 20 of them completed. And so what's the benefit of all of this? Well, it allows me to make more of these advanced block placers and breakers for any automation that I want to do in the future. Speaking of more automation with just dire things, yeah, we are going to need to be teleporting things between dimensions. This is where things are going to get a little bit more complicated. And thank goodness I got all of the stuff set up to automate this, because we are going to be using
Advanced swapper. Could you give me a bottle of water? Thank you. Let's look at our video again. Oh shit.
Using advanced swappers to swap the positions of, well, kind of like a budding crystal, give or take. Now, before we fully get into this, we need to have an understanding of how the advanced swappers work. Now, they can swap the position.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Oh shit. Probably like 2 per. So we have blaze gold. I'm just assuming I'm gonna need 6, but I don't even fucking know for real.
Cross-dimensionally because of the advanced tier, or within the same dimension, blocks and entities, which is cool to keep both of those in mind. You can actually take entire setups, and the advanced one has a definable range. By default, it's the block directly above. So we could expand this and encompass multiple blocks, which is something we're going to do here in a minute. But the way we link these is by using the ferrite wrench. We right-click here.
Just dire things. Let's get this. Where am I gonna put this at? Oh, I did not think of that. I'm just gonna go under here. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh my god. Fuck the fuck. Oh my fucking goodness. Alright, let me just go ahead and upgrade this because it's taking too long. Shit. And then we're gonna do vibranium. Are you dead ass? No way. Oh my goodness. So let's just go ahead and duplicate this. Alright, we got that duplicated. Alright, what's the next one? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope to God this doesn't take all of the glass down. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Literally. fucking more. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that went up so far. I would rather do this by hand than to use a fucking machine that's going to literally cause me so much issues. Cut that.
Right click here on the other one, and then inside. So we could expand this and encompass multiple blocks, which is something we're going to do here in a minute. But the way we link these is by using the ferrite wrench. We right click here, right click. Click here on the other one, and then inside we'll see that they are bound together. Now I am going to need to power these because these do need power and change the different states of this. This block. And now I think I have just about everything ready to go for this one. On the top one here, need to be this one 2 and 3. Going to be pulse with redstone. So we can just slap the sensor directly on top, and the sensor really doesn't matter its orientation here. I think setting up something like this is going to work out. One is going to be the location, and the top things start. And this is actually going to be the defined area for both of these. One is going to be the receiving location. So this is going to be linked to the one that's in the end. And this is where things start to get a little bit more confusing. So let's think about this from the perspective of this is what is actually going to do, the bottom is going to do the teleporting to a location, and the top is going to be the taking to send to another location. And so what we can do here is, because the top one is going to be the one that is sending, we can also use it to be the one that is ultimately going to be pulsed with redstone. So we can just slap the sensor directly on top. And the sensor really doesn't matter its orientation here. I think setting up something like this is going to work out just fine, because these all need to have an area defined. So let's go ahead and define a perfect square of a 3x3 and make sure that it is centered perfectly right here. And this is technically where the time crystal is going to go. And so, yeah, I've got to do this for everything. So this one is set up this way. We also need to do a 3x3 on this one too. And we need to make sure these are all positioned. We actually, on the top one here, it actually doesn't need to be a 3x3. We just simply need to detect the singular block that's on the inside. So just like that. And that is going to be more than fine. And here in a second, an area defined. And one of the best ways to do that is by using the advanced sensor, which I find to be one of the best ways to just observe things happening in a world and then give a redstone signal based on it, and checking like very specific block states. It's a pretty cool little block right here. Like, this is a really cool thing. Now, the thing I need to move between states is this budding time crystal block. Now, to be able to get a budding time crystal block, we need to take budding amethyst and convert it into this block. The interesting part about this is once we do this in the overworld, when we place this time crystal in the overworld, it's going to begin to absorb the energy within the overworld, and it's going to kind of change states. Once it changes states, we then need to take it and we need to send it to the nether. Then it's going to absorb some of the nether, and that is going to change its state once again. Then we need to send it to the end, in which it will then absorb some of the end, change its state, and then it is going to actually start growing some crystals. But after it grows its crystals, it might at some point stop and change its state back to the original state here as a regular budding time crystal block. And at that point, we need to teleport it back to the overworld to restart this whole process. And within that process, we do not want to lose our time crystal clusters. So we want to make sure we encompass it enough to be able to include those time crystal clusters in the teleportation. Because if those get broken, we actually get nothing from them. The only time we get something from these is if they are fully grown and are being actively harvested. Now, if we can get the whole basis of this up and running, I think it'll be really fun later to try and figure out ways to potentially accelerate this process. But for right now, just getting the basics of this setup is going to be what I want to do. So I think right here on the center block will be a pretty decent spot for me. To have the advanced swapper, and then what I like to do is just simply encompass the entire build here. I can use like a coal block, for example, to do 1, 2, 3 blocks up, and then we place another swapper. And then we just need to rotate this down. And this is actually going to be the defined area for both of these. One is going to be the receiving location. So this is going to be linked to the one that's in the end. And this is where things start to get a little bit more confusing. So let's think about
Time crystals speed up the process, the growth process. I'll show you once I'm done. This isn't gonna take very long.
This from the perspective of this is what is actually going to do. The bottom is going to do the teleporting to a location, and the top is going to be the taking to send to another location. And so what we can do here is, because the top one is going to be the one that is sending, we can also use it to be the one that is ultimately going to be pulsed with redstone. So we can just slap the sensor directly on top, and the sensor really doesn't matter its orientation here. I think setting up something like this is going to work out just fine, because these all need to have an area defined. So let's go ahead and define a perfect square of a 3x3. And make sure that it is centered perfectly. Right here. And this is technically where the time crystal is going to go. And so, yeah, I've got to do this for everything. So this one is set up this way. We also need to do a 3x3 on this one too. And we need to make sure.
Okay, all of them are gonna be 3x3s.
Sure, these are all positioned. We actually, on the top one here, it actually doesn't need to be a 3x3. We just simply need to detect the singular block that's on the inside. So just like that, and that is going to be more.
Okay.
More than fine. And here in a second, I'm going to talk about how we actually detect and change the different states of this block. And now I think I have just about everything ready.
Oh, it's -3. Okay, so that one should be what, right in the middle? This one should also be right in the middle, I think. Okay.
Ready to go for this one. We now need to basically set up the advanced sensor and tell this when to teleport the block to the next station. So inside of here, we look up just dire things. We can set up a whitelist to
Okay, so
only allow this to send a redstone signal once a condition is met. So how do we define a condition? Well, if we define this by pulling this over into the settings, it says we can right click for some settings. Whenever we do this, we probably need to hit Control and O to remove JEI. But inside of here, we will have different stages, and there is any, there is 0, which I believe is the base stage. There is after it has absorbed the overworld, which is stage 1. Then it is after it has...
You're going too fast. Shit. Oh, you have to right click it for the settings? Oh.
has absorbed the nether, which is stage 2, and then there is after it has absorbed the end, which is stage 3, and stage 0 is back to this particular state. So in this case, we essentially need to detect once it has reached stage 1 of its growth cycle, and once it has reached that, emit a redstone signal pulse, which I believe this is set up automatically to do that. It's just going to send a weak signal. And once it has completed that, it will then teleport it to the next station. And I think what we can do is use a copy paste gadget to quite literally copy this whole setup here. And I'm almost positive we can do this. And we can just paste it into the next area. And I'm hoping it actually keeps its settings. So now we need to go to the nether, and we can just, yeah, head here to do this. And preferably find somewhere relatively safe to do this. Why are you so mad at me? And so I guess the question is, will it paste? So I am going to lock its position right here. This would be exact. I'm going to break this block so we can place it right here in the nether. And does it hold its settings? No. Well, yeah, no, it definitely does not. Kind of. No, it doesn't. But essentially, I need to get all of the individual states set in here and then make sure this one is set to stage 2. Again.
Okay. Nice. All right. So stage 2, we -3. Okay. This has to be -2, and then right. I hope that's what it needs to be. Oh well, I'm gonna go to the next one. Don't care. So this needs to be there. Right. Okay. And then then this has to be stage 3. Right?
And just to make sure we understand that this needs to be on this this stage 2 right here. Now the next one, we're actually not setting it to stage 3. Now of course I can't forget, we've got to get the same setup placed here in the end. But honestly, this gets really easy once you finally understand how all of this works. And then the hardest part is just linking it together. As far as the setups go, the exact same thing that we've been doing on all of the other positions, making sure all of them are set up correctly. You don't want to mess this up because you could accidentally teleport a chunk of your existing setup to another location, and that really messes things up. Don't ask me how I know. Now back to the advanced sensor on this one. Make sure to put it again into allow list, but this time we're not actually looking for it to convert here in this dimension into its state. Instead, we're looking for whenever it actually runs out and turns back into its normal stage. So for this, we're actually looking for stage 0 to then send it back. So this should receive a pulse once that has happened and should send the whole thing back. Now, as of right now, we don't have any of these hooked up with power, but just putting a simple gate on these is going to be more than enough for power. Now, if all of my setups are correct, now we just have the hard part of linking them all together correctly. And this is where things could get messy, but we've got to think that this can send to the bottom one. So the top one is going to be linking to the bottom one. So all we have to do is click on this one and then head back to the next.
All right, you bastard. Oh my god, it talks too goddamn fast.
Setups are correct. Now we just have the hard part of linking them all together correctly. And this is where things could get messy, but we've got to think that this can send to the bottom one. So the top one is going to be linking to the bottom one. So all we have to do is click on this one and then head back to the nether. And we need to make sure we click on the bottom position.
Okay.
Position, because that's where that's sending. So going into the nether, we will click on the bottom. Now the bottom is linked to the one that gets sent from the overworld. Then we want to link a new one. So we're going to bind this. Well, this says bound to nether. So yes, we just took up this location. And then we need to send it to the nether, or sorry, the end. And we're going to be linking to the bottom position here on the end as well. So now that's bound.
Oh, man.
And then, last but not least, this position needs to be grabbed and sent back to our overworld position. And it needs to be sent to the bottom one, which is going to be all the way up here. And voila, they're all linked. Now, something you also need to do is you need to make sure you chunk load all of those individual positions.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that. This should be chunk loaded. Yep. This one should already be chunk loaded, but it may. Yep. Nice. Okay.
So that way they work without you actually being there. Now, if you're in need of extra chunks, so that way you can force load more chunks, just like I am, especially in a single player world, make Make sure you do have cheats enabled so that way you can access this command. And FTB chunks admin extra force load chunks is all you need to put in here. Make sure you select your username, and then you can actually set how many you have available. And let's just say 150 is a good number, and you've just modified the config essentially for the FTB chunks manager. And so now you can actively go in and claim all of your chunks, and you should be able to force load them. For example, by holding shift and force load the chunks like this. You have a whole bunch more. So at this point, we are almost ready. We do need to take an amethyst bud, and this needs to be converted in order to get the time crystal block. So we just let this convert, and I'm just going to use a cardboard box to place it in its position. We can use any block here to stand this, but there we go. This is almost ready to go. I'm pretty excited about this, by the way. There we go. Almost there. Perfect. There's our budding time crystal block. And you can see it's already absorbing the area around it. Let's go ahead and confiscate that real quick. And I'm going to now put it right here. So something that should...
All right, shut up. Yeah.
happen is...
Oh, wait, there's no power. On any of them. So I'm gonna have to do... It already fucking teleported it? Oh my Jesus. I'm dead. It's wait. It's already... No! I wasn't ready. Oh my goodness. I'm not ready yet, damn it.
Is once this has converted its state, this will send a redstone signal. But as of right now, there's no power. So it can't actually detect anything. So let's get a gate. And I'm just, like I said, I'm going to put a gate on all of these because this is just going to kind of run on its own. And we want to continue.
Shut up. It's not teleporting. Is it broken? Did I break it?
Here, let's go ahead and put that on there. On here and here. And once this has absorbed the area around it, it will teleport. It will, I promise. I don't know how long it takes, but you can accelerate these with block accelerators, by the way. Also, when it does try to teleport, we got to make sure everything has power in all the other dimensions too. Otherwise, it won't be able to receive the teleportation. So, yeah, let's go ahead and head into those dimensions. So here's the one here. We need to drop down and give this power so the way it can teleport. Same.
Am I out of power? No, we're good on power. Did I break it? No. It doesn't have to be on it, does it? What did I do? What did I break?
Same up here. We'll give that some power. Give that some power. Nice. Try my best to make it look neat. And then we'll go back to the other dimensions and do the exact same thing. Just make sure everything has some power. Now, the goal is that the redstone has functioned correctly. It has absorbed. Oh, looky there. It has definitely teleported. So at the moment, it has got to be in one of these dimensions, right? It is possibly in the nether. Yes, it is in the nether now, and it is absorbing the nether. You can see. And this means that all of our settings has worked. And that's what we want to see. Now, the thing that really is going to help this setup is by accelerating this block. And I think that this still works with applied energistics. The possibility of it being accelerated. All right, there it has gone. This should have detected this block state. And it should have sent it already. For some reason, it hasn't sent the pulse. Why have you not sent the pulse? That's stage 2, right? It's definitely something going on. I mean, there could potentially be an issue in the end. Let me go back and go to the end. Okay. You are powered. You are bound. Now, I did finally get it to move over into this dimension, but I will say I had to give this a redstone signal because the swapper in the nether wasn't actually receiving a redstone signal as much as I was trying to figure that out. But either way, this is sending. Hopefully this kind of fixes itself now that we've got it in the loop. And I'm hoping that this loop will continue to function. I mean, at least it should continue to function. But yes, this is the point at which it will start growing its crystals. Now, this is where I kind of want to block accelerate it. Notice it just converted and should start growing some crystals here. But every time it grows these crystals, it's taking away from the actual state of the block and will slowly revert it back into its normal state. Cool part is when the swappers do work, they are going to carry the crystals with it, which is kind of what I want to see happen here. That's a large time crystal cluster. I'm not sure if that's the fully grown one. Either way, we actually get time crystals once they are fully grown. There it is. There's a time crystal. So I can break that. And now I have a time crystal, the wibbly wobbly, which will also cause really weird effects to me. Like right now, I have like super speed, by the way. So yes, keeping this in your backpack, probably a good idea. Unless you want like super slowness. Kind of want to max this out though, because I want to get a few more. But this is actually not the way that I want to fully automate these. Because I believe we can make this really, really fast with crystal growth accelerators from Applied Energistics. Just like I did in all the mods 10, unless this has been patched out. I don't know. Now, I'm hoping I can be fast with this. I want to use like the cut paste gadget here, and I'm going to cut an accelerator setup, and I want to see if I can't paste this in to the location. And so here it is, and it should remove the crystals, by the way, because of the way that this whole thing works. Oh, and it actually just completely also remove the air and, well, time to make a new crystal. Also, by the way, when something like this happens, I can go ahead and just do this.
Yeah, this is not working. This guy lied. It's not working. And it's not teleporting?
And that teleported it back to the overworld for me. How nice. But wait, something seems off. This ended up lighting up. Does that mean that this is actually teleporting the light sources from my feral flare lanterns here? Oh no. Oh, it's 100% doing that. That's so strange. Well, let's hope this doesn't bork up anymore. Here we go. I might have to fix like the way the light is handled or something like that, but we'll place this in. Oh boy, that instantly teleported, and it is instantly back. Okay, but the crystals aren't really growing. What? How did that get here so fast? What just happened? I mean, it's good that I've seen it teleport back, but I'm assuming it's stuck in the end because the crystal has fully budded, and the time crystal will no longer try to do anything because nothing has broken this crystal. Wow, this is going to be fantastic. Okay, so since we have this, we could use a block breaker, by the way, and just attach it to the whole setup and just give it some power so it can teleport it around. And like we can use another teleportation tool to be able to just instantly teleport that thing. Oh, this is going to be great.
I fucking hate people that do this. Can you just
I don't
do a
know if this is
video?
going to help or not. I don't know if fortune actually gives you a bonus here, but I am going to put a high tier fortune on here just to make sure. And I have my teleportation module, so that way it should be able to teleport, I think, cross-dimensionally. At least I hope. And I can have this send to quite literally any interface. For example, this one right here, that should be more than fine. So let's see what we can do. We can place this. It should automatically, by default, detect the block directly in front of it. That's exactly what we want. We want an allow.
Advanced block breaker.
List, and we only want to pull from a time crystal cluster when it is at more than fine. So let's see what we
It's fucking bad. Oh. Mm. Advanced block breaker. It's not even that. It's just like the fact that like they don't even put all of the steps in like the video. You have to like watch the whole fucking 50-minute fucking video. They don't even do like a step by step.
can do. We can place this. It should automatically, by default, detect the block directly in front of it. That's exactly what we want. We want an allow list, and we only want to pull from a time crystal cluster when it is at max. So once it is done that, we should be fine. It breaking on the down, I don't think should matter, and it should teleport it to the position that it is locked to. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. And then, last but not least, we just need to give it some power. And by placing a gate on here, that should break. And we should have time crystals technically in our AE system. This is going to continue to grow, or at least I think it should continue to grow, until it teleports the entire setup, by the way, back to the overworld for us. There, oh, there it went. And, oh, look, it just took the whole thing. And then it should just make its way right back. Oh, and continue to loop this indefinitely. Oh, that's great. I'll tell you what, my solutions to this have just gotten easier and easier and easier to handle. This is a really quick way of generating these things, by the way. Oh, and also, you could technically break the crystals on the bottom by changing this thing's range. If we take this out, we can actually adjust the range of this. And I'm hoping that the range will work if we drop it down when it is teleported. I would assume that it will work. And now it will grab both the bottom and... and the top crystal, and should be able to break. Both of those respectively. Look at that. And back home, looky there.
Why does it do that? Literally, why does it do that? I'm so confused. think it's just broken. Like, I don't know.
There, we already have 8 time crystals that have built up inside of here. That's beautiful. Now, I bet it would be even faster if we did use the new applied energistic setup, but there is a downside to that, and that is just constantly supplying it with power, but I guess that could be made even faster in reality. I mean, it would be just teleporting really fast, but we would also generate a lot more time crystals that way. And you know what? With a setup like this, I could completely change how this thing looks. For example, we can have the directional, making sure it grows from the top. So I could place this right here, making sure I get rid of that. There we go. That will make it grow up, which is in its current position. And we won't actually have access to the bottom anymore. So shrinking this down would actually work just fine. Shrinking it down to a single block, going back up. Okay, so the only spot it has to break is right here. And then we would replace the other one with the boosted crystal here. So there, get rid of these. And this actually doesn't need power. This is the only one that is going to need power, and we can just put a gate on it, I think, from the bottom, potentially, to provide it with power, and those will get transferred. Oh my goodness. It grew these or something. Like, is this actually forcing it to grow? Oh, it's not forcing its direction. Maybe this does need power. Maybe the update actually fixed that. Okay, so now the only place it should grow is up top. Aha, yes. Okay, no, it grows on all faces. Oh, strange. This actually doesn't respect this. Ooh, so I have an even better idea here. I can get rid of this and this, break this one, and I'll just have a singular one that is down here, and we could just rotate this facing that direction, which should be fine. Modify our working area. That receives some power, which will continue to grow this thing. It'll be back really quickly, don't worry. There it is. That is so fast. Okay, and then we can change this to break in the full area, and it will break even more crystals. That is absurd. There's its full working area. Like that. Same filter, but all we have to do now is put this in. That's going to continue to do its thing. Oh, perfect. Goodness, this is so satisfying actually watching this whole thing happen. In the back here, I got rid of it, so it's growing it on every face except for the bottom. I mean, and this seems to be working about as fast as just using our regular accelerator. Super quick here. Now, of course, to be able to use a time wand, which we now have access to, by the way, we can actually craft up up a time one, we are going to need time fluid. So this is a tick accelerator, much like the time in the bottle. However, the time in the bottle is limited by actual time, which the time one is not. It just requires a little bit of automation. So this right here, I have an advanced sensor. I have a fluid placer, which is going to place water right here. I have a fluid. I mean, and this seems, and this actually.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Like, I'm confused. I did everything that that motherfucker said to do.
Friends, welcome to all the.
Today we are ripping up this Hallmark.
Literally. Fuck the all the way fuck off. Fuck off. Did it actually work this time? Okay, it's working. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, why the fuck did it just break? Why does it keep doing that? I'm so confused. So it teleports it back. Oh my god! Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Okay, that is the problem. That is the problem. The power is the problem. How the fuck do I keep it powered? Hello? Oh my gosh, I just lost that. Where the fuck is it at? I'm confused. That's kind of odd. Okay, I really hope that that doesn't break because I'm depending on that, but it is what it is. So this is what the time crystals do. So I'm about to make this time wand. Hold on. Okay, so time wand, and then I'm gonna have to make time fucking fluid. Oh my god. Someone send help. How do you get that shit? Okay. Wow. Nice. Wow. Amazing. So apparently, do I really want to do that though? Like, okay. We're gonna do a tank. And we're gonna grab all that fucking fluid. What the fuck is that? You bastard. Where? Fucking... Bro, fuck off. Literally. Okay, anyways. So you have to get that fluid, which, you know, we just did that. So I'm about to show you the other portion. I think I'm just gonna do a crucible. No, I'm not gonna do a crucible. I'm gonna do that shit in the end, actually. Because that's where the time crystals are. So we'll do it like right here. Actually, on this. Okay, so we're gonna put the water there, and then we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to do this fast because the time crystals give you like a weird effect, and I don't want that shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, 14 buckets. Oh. So 14 buckets, and we are going to get some of our time crystals. So we're going to do this. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay. Bro. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. So we have a few. Actually, let me just do these. Oh, that thing is annoying. That noise is so fucking Yo, fuck off, literally. I cannot be bothered. Bro, I can't even tell. Okay, we have our time fluid. So, oh, bro, please leave me alone. So now, how do I do it? Does it have to be like in a thing? I'm gonna get a fluid drawer. The fuck? I just spent fucking most of this Oh my goodness. Most of the stream doing this. That's amazing. How much is that? I'm fluid? There's none. Nice. Okay, that is full. Oh my god, that just took... That took 30 years. Literally. 30 fucking years. Anyways, so what I'm gonna do is... I bet that bees are... Where's the bee at? Let me sleep. Oh, I can't. It's raining. So... What was I even doing before this? Oh, let's just take this shit off. Okay. We're for sure gonna get the time bee, because I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm not. Time bee. If I remember correctly, this bee took me so long to get. Oh my god. A draconic bee, skulk. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. What time is it? Oh yeah, we've been on stream for a fat minute. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off. Fuck this. Oh, W stream. At least we got time crystals now.